How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Commando. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice, a reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you, your inner voice to be precise, an echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
So glad you realize who you really are. Let's keep to the bright and better path moving on.
You can't contradict yourself like that.
Because you can't deny what's deep within your heart.
But remember, this is just the beginning of the end.
Guess left can be right sometimes. Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The Predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the Tree of Life started to die. Finished him off. Not the easiest way to get up. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has occurred. That's a flesh wound. emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Rods that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. One hand after the other. Hold on to that. Should protect your legs. All that exercise helps. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. That's more than stuck. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. The last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the legend of the one-eyed child. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Ja, Jumawa.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Mpa, wherefore, where?
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and... The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually... You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono was set... You handle that. One day, he hopes the tree will have... But today, your focus is getting... Now that you've seen the knot... From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life... One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. wonders if they let the predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that. Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. He wants you to understand that you'll all... Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the city... You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. It's a bridge. Just get over it. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eater. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed... Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the sword. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the... Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering... The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to... He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of... Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. You're absolutely drained. You're half dead. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says their door is always open for anyone willing to join their cause.
Sibi, la panen akin kama. Kerat na far putut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
Schleine verrotna mika.
The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory.
Labu.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense your kind.
Irvuru wusa hat.
The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Labu.
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons, the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the...
Sibi.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the... If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand?
Takant.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner, even though he wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that Bond
Palam buena dengue.
tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you.
Hello.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share.
Gine afirma katano shububudo.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old...
Galavat sab mofede.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can...
Shugula mamose.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the...
Gala one thing.
You have things to do, places to go to.
Dari genkin ala tu ba?
Uyupe, yatuba mape.
Not surprised that Pichu, who live in darkness, are weaker than the myriad light.
Uyupe, yatuba mape.
Says talking to you was in... Says you look too old. So, says you covered the important thing.
Dalatema, dalatai.
Wonders what it'll take for you to finally think about yourself first.
Papaika.
Says goodbye to you. Reflects that you're a decent friend. Seems surprised you have to go. Wants to know if they could help a pure blood mirror. Says you're welcome back. Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the wares. Wants you to take your time as they're open for another. That worked out. Says you're welcome. The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Says you... Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurred. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurred. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't... He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out. But you need practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know... You should know. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's... Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling. You should look for things that are recyclable. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the... You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able... He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day. You've always followed your own path. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone... She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. The most important thing is that you... It's time to focus on... Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Mooma, too, but guiding the village into the future... He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas. He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bio... He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you. Start... The style might be too edgy for his taste. but it looks sharp on you.
Vaksan mar malva cherry.
You should take it with you. Wear it to...
Badam wagumo nash vaya.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It's... Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Andro?
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Andro?
Thanks.
Kala.
Been working on a present for you.
Do male tu.
You should go see him and find out what it... Catchy.
Asana yotutupu.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this
Tateko baba sakting.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Amun.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
It's intended.
Says it's not a
Tateko baba sakting.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
It's intended.
She's so happy you made the... Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has... Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done... Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking for... A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's... You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved. Better not keep the crusaders waiting. Better not keep the... Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look. An emergency box from the old days. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Seems dirty down here. In the dirt. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? injured. Raging fest. You can't wait to get out, can you? That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. There must be a track somewhere in this. Zilch here. Let's see. There's a lot on the line here. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your act. Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good with...
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous.
I've got all the cold sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
The shadows are getting shorter by the moment. Smart to protect your melon. You'd wear those well. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if... In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machine... You should be able to find a track here. Just need... There are things out there waiting for you. Let's see. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might... Goop says you were always so righteous as a child. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be... He understands you've returned to face Lupa-Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the... He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize...
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
Only the dark speaks in absolutes. Well, not only.
Oh, get snuffed, Light.
Let the light shine!
Light eventually burns out. Just saying.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going... Thanks you for doing everything you... Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both... But hey, back... Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today. He can't leave the Subnautica Station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old... You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a tower tanker hit a reef and went under. He shouldn't need to remind you that he needs scrap. The end is coming to the world, and everything else. Feels like a monster's lair down here. Your key energy is too low. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spot. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive Porky Puff, which will give you time. The best way to find Quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find Quacks. He only knows what's visible. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. That was a wild ride. Punched up. The That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around. The light of day shows how bad the world has become. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will... As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the... The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it. Says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later. It's not far from here. Heard you were a somber kid and is glad you crawled out of your shell to help. All things end, but you can hang on a bit longer. So, says you covered the important. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Tells you to look for Wiz. You really ought to meet that Tinker-Tonker. Says you should take it. The Sifu asked you to help and hopes to see you again. Thinks the Ankati tribe has the most dedicated members. It's surprisingly bug-free underground. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. This gutway has centuries of old waste. A face-off. Give him a hand. Kill that one. You've already drained yourself. Knuckle drop. For being cut off from the surface, this isn't too bad. Smells like seaweed. Figures the only thing you can still count on as the world ends is the night sky twinkles. Their pal Nova studies them from atop a lookout tower. Used to watch them with her pops, but he's missing now. Says you should look for Nova's tower. The tower can be hard to see. Maybe you can help find her pops. Knew they could count on you. Says you're always a treat, night or day. The tree's going to bleed death from its roots if you keep taking her for granted. Will be a... Says you're always a treat, night... That plastic scrap over there. Blast off. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Wishes you'd been better as a kid, but is glad you finally figured it out. Says you're welcome. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not... Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful... Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, but wants to raise a glass to you getting... Respects how you always try to help, no... Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Says he sells them drink. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swills. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still... Says that's what gives your... He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the... There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like Quack. They're better at floating than flapping, so you... Let's see. The rain can't last forever, right? Let's see. Gulp tells you... Let's see. Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are iBox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated Glad you had the patience to learn. Look at those muscles. feels dangerous and exciting. Ready to live at your own speed. Hey, there's some e-waste. The Quack Hollow, it's just lonely. You missed nothing. You... Locked solid. That's shutting good. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny. Dust it off and start cutting. Get off and slow down a bit. The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Scrap's great for building things. Need to be taking care of business. Gun it and go. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat-eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The Gnot is done for unless you intervene. echo would lead to. Move before it decides to have lunch. Looks like some solid wood scrap there. Soft, some monster nest, if ever I see one. Middle-lifed. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. So many keys, so many locks. Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening. This is Hobbydunk, a homey little village. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus. You can always find some use for rubber scrap. Says no matter how weird you think the worlds get, there's a poppet here named Maya who lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt. Been hearing stories about her. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales. Thinks you're stupid for trying. Let's see. Offers you extraordinary prices for sees you're eager to make a deal, but cautions you not to. A sealed deal. Need more battles under your belt. Peddler is eager for you. Seemed fair. If a story is about you, care for it. Peddler is eager for you. Says this is the... Says it's an honor to meet. Has plenty to do. Says if we want to survive, what's the point in working? The stronger you are, the longer we'll last.
Mashuata nina kum.
Says they're heavy things to lift.
Kum.
Says they spotted some gunk.
Kumayu. Ilanawawe.
All you have to do is find them and lift.
Egwahish enkum.
Nothing like exercise to get you in shape.
Trai us ende ulag nu.
Says that makes you... Wants to know how much good you think you can act. Understands you have a... Talks about how it didn't used to be so dark at night. Without light to guide the way. Could you restart the Lumen Tower so they can find their way at night again? Says one night. Says to head toward the goo and look up at the... Once you find the Lumen Tower, can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again. Figures that when lives are at stake, they are ready. It's going to take a bit of scavenging to come up with scrap for that. This is no time for sleep. Your cache of scrap is not quite there yet. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the... The doors here are all... Just what you needed. A good deal all around. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters. Wouldn't want to be behind that. All ashore that's going ashore. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet. A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are. The stars never give enough light. Thinks it's weird you haven't met Lobo yet. Didn't have much else to say. slash. Watch it. Almost too easy. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. It's time for an adventure, for good or bad. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. So many leaves on so many things. It's true that the eye box is a medium. The antenna needs to be pointed in the right direction. As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Toto.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Something or someone has made a nest here. It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed. You've got nothing left. You're harmed. Every day comes with a new chance to save the world. Let's see. You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. Glad you're wise enough to work. Hopes to see you again soon.
Karaktonub,
Every root of the tree is fixed.
Ayotsaklit nubosak.
Will be around when you...
Mayokol kol mane.
Shocked you don't know Gizmo. He built that automaton of yours.
Tuhati oi.
Understand?
Yoyotayo feipae.
You're one with the Netra tribe in terms of karma. However,
Litsolo toyela usak.
says you should take it easy. Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. That wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans.
Balani?
The Bully Bull glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble. Let's see.
Si
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead. Wonders how you can... He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. You smell fresh and ready, like the kind... He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blend. Agrees that it does, but then you change. Thinks it's amazing how the world is... Says he's impressed with how hard you've tried to make things deep. Thinks it's awesome you joined the Myriad. They're always careful about the things they put in their bodies. Nothing. Says they're like plants. They soak up. Thinks you should get your... He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If... His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him. Figures it's one thing to be a great cook, but Jumbo wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of colour that brightens with the sun after it rains. He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight forming... Find the concentrate he's looking for where the colour hits the ground. Bring it back and he'll mix a jumble juice to share. Guesses you're right about that. But with juice, the red... Take that light!
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with it.
Just remember, you can always...
Dark! When you already know you're...
It's Nanby, a new village for you. That hates that the world twisted. Didn't have much. Offers you extraordinary prices for... Got what you needed. That went well. Claims to... Says you're in good... done deal.
Wat een Gwenya, hoe goed maken.
The Merc Puff will hurt the Tree of Life's root if no one's brave enough to...
Dref wat om rolala.
Says you should take... Asks you to check out... Says this is the... Let's see. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere. Who? Came out on top. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. Thinks you're right. The world is Check out that day. E-waste, the stuff you need. Gets dangerous when it gets dark. Well, more dangerous. Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that? Earth outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. Listen to all that night noise. The bright color arch is riding high. Follow it to the end. This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink. That's going to leave a mark. You're in pain. Hurt less now. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. You found that just line up the gears on that lock and it should spring open. That's a colourful find. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Nice. Metal scrap. You can always use that. Jumble cannot thank you enough. He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has... Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime. He'll have it... That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should be able to find one drifting about on the... Jumble's happy you're here. Thinks you're just as happy to move around in the darkness as in the light. Believes... Didn't... Jumble's happy you're here. So... Good ridey beast. No hurty. Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Don't let the day pass you by.
Mina.
Jumble says that now he's got a fill-up glass, he's willing to part with a splash of his incredibly invigorating jumble juice.
Lela kuka Mina.
Jumble says he's got other interests than sunshine after rain.
Le aka.
The problem is, it's weighing him down now that he's shifted his focus to the...
Lela Nina.
He'd be happy to part with some of it. He's been hauling around this stuff for too long anyways.
O kakala.
Figures you should take what you want.
Wona tida.
Jumble says seeing you always brightens his day. Let's hope you won't regret it.
For what?
Jumble says seeing... Fair trade. For a beastie, this mount is so gentle. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on... Says you're welcome to jaw anytime. Says you're welcome to jaw. Everything is at stake. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Here you got Bo's teak hanging in that little blimp. Has an upgrade bench too. Let's see.
Karivitu, dri unkula.
Asks you to check out the wares.
Karivitu, dri.
A bargain. Better get moving before the day passes you by. You're low on health. Nice shot. You can make something from that.
Najen le mayag manrunab.
Complains it's impossible to keep any...
Najen le mayag manrunab.
They found a stronk box once that might...
Repanak day never shun, diba?
It was too heavy for them, but someone like you could carry it.
Yapo, nebekul.
Says it's a small, safe place to put things.
Veitsum paptian zibia.
Says the stronk box isn't...
Me, my keller.
Just go grab that stronk box.
Nebepet papi.
Without you, it's just going to rust bust.
Right, this to.
Figures you'd be the best... Got a good grip on that beastie? Excellent. You've discovered Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. What you do here matters to you and the world. Every little bit helps. Metal scrap, great for making tough things. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. The warmth just shoots right through you. The Fixer-Upper? It was a wonderful home at one point, a long time ago. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. Back before the world was ending, they say maybe a working ray light. Depends on how you use it, though. Says it's a ray that lights. Figures the ray lighter is too dangerous to leave. You should grab it before otherwise they might wind up on the ray lighter's wrong end. Wonders if you'll ever change, because you seem says you'll see. Wonders if anyone will still make music right up there. There's a twing twang to be found, not to. A decent twing twang could be the start of a... Says it's a music maker with 6 steel strings. Believes the twing twang is... Be careful with the twing twang when you've... Then you can start up a tune fest. Figures Looper Lupin is so strong he... But they know where you can find a strong-making machine. That sort of thing can make even someone like you strong. Once you find the muscle squeezer, you just...
Oelme, tafpe, tupa.
It's all about moving heavy.
Fautula yutu.
Maybe we can't all be like you.
Tatama, pepe yutoyene.
Nothing's more important right now than this. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. That's some good e-waste there. That's the good stuff. Let's see. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this... After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs. He seems happy to talk. Says there's a fellow under the chug yard obsessed with technology from the old days. Says the Lotus Tribe has worked harder than... Wishes you goodbye. He seems happy to talk. You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it... Hard to believe the Jumbo Puffkin will be around when... He seems happy to talk. Understands you have... You found the track! Amazing it wasn't. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not near... The tracks moved on from Bricktown. Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. The deeper the night, the darker it gets. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smoke. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two... You're on the right track. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Smell that? It's the glurp paddock. Chubza must be nearby. Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day. He's heard what's happened to you and wouldn't have blamed you a bit if you'd given up and gone on back home. He'd have done that. Says it's probably best if you can't. Means those... He's impressed by the courage needed to get you to this point. He knows that he'd have strayed from the path. He hopes that you'll find a way to save the Tree of Life, and along with it, if your home means anything to you, well, he doesn't care. He just wants you to think about those like him who... Sometimes he wonders what life would be like if he lived somewhere else. Different home, different him. Says you might not say that if you had a home. Surprised the world's going to survive. Guesses. Believes you tried your best to... Heard the Myriad welcomed you into their home. It's so bright and airy. Did it scare you? Amazed about that. Seems like... The homes of others don't really. He says whatever you think. Big isn't better. His name is Chubza. A name doesn't mean... Now, with the world on the brink of destruction and all, the time has come for him to find a new home that's better suited to his needs. Says bigger just means bigger. Sometimes you need the space, not... Chubza says there's no place like home. If you truly get in touch with something from the scorched earth... Chubza wonders if you've seen any carrots in the ground nearby. He's been needing... As long as it's not...
Come toward the light.
Slow down. Why would you rush it?
When you see what you want.
Well, what about being...
Poppycock! Full speed ahead!
Happy to have you strong chat when you have box time. Tells you not to forget that strong box. Happy to have you strong chat when you have box time. Wonders why you can't see how pointless all your efforts are. How many days like this do you think the world has left? This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection. Boom. The water trickles through everything.
Nämä pöllökykkäin nuolia.
Happy to have you strong chat when you have box time.
Ki pahujuno pachigadila ejaunu.
Says you're smart to take
Iljatkap. Babu piipaja kukkulema.
wishes.
Babu piipaja. Pahujujo nukitemo ja hupikudo.
You have hours stretching before you. Finding things both here and there. Handy. No one would ever see you coming. That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer. Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back. Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating. Not dead yet. Are you scared yet? It's getting dark. Oh, he went hard to find. That paid off. It's becoming terminal. Low tide. That was fun? Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is. Thinks Greenfinger is so amazing. Says you'll meet again. Complains that some are just holed up and waiting for the... Their pal Gulp built a float... He just sits there all day getting blitzed on radium syrup. Believes Gulp's bar is in the part of... It has the best surfing. And when you're done surfing the goo, join Gulp for a drink. Let's see. Seems to them that the days are getting shorter as the world strides toward an end. With so much night, you need lanterns to be able to get anything done. Their friend Mito makes the best in the land. Find him if you want one. Believes he makes them out of paper and... Mito is open for business. It's probably easier to... He has so many lanterns, it would be hard to miss him. Bets Mito would give... Head. Maybe get rid of some extra things? Suggest you... Fair and square. Smell the salt in the air. Says back in the old times, now you must wait for a truck to... They're desperate for their sludge. Could you figure out what happened to the sludge truck? Thinks... Says the sludge truck used... Just go find the truck. Otherwise they're going to run out of sludge fast. Figures they can make it up to you some. Check out that ping dish. Good as a landmark, if nothing else. Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy. You should be able to use that. scrap. That's the good stuff. Running low. Slash him down. You might want to fall back. That's a mind monitor from... Looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage. There's no better way for the waves. That's Bionucleus 3F. The world would have been a better place if these weren't built in the... This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. Great progress. So much. Says the tribe's Sifu sent them here to help defend against the... Isn't sure how long the village... As if the plague ruining the land and destroy... Heard that even simple things like puddle pops... The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you. Wonders what kind... Didn't have much else to... The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Didn't have much else to... Your eyeballs can relax a bit. That's a massive ping dish. They used to be able to find things.